All right, what's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Hope all is well. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Hedge, what's going on, buddy? Spox, Inga, what's going on, guys? How are you? Just finish up the last little touch here. Okay. Francisco, what's going on, buddy? How are you? Doing good, thank you. How are you? I'm great. I'm doing good. Doing good. Doing good. Well, we didn't get raided. That's a good start. It's a good start. Everything seems to be all right. All right, let's see. So, like I said, we didn't get raided. That's good. Doesn't appear that I'm getting shot. Stepping out my door. I did hide a lot of the good stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I hid a pretty decent amount of good stuff. We do have all of our stuff we need for some building. Well, not all of it. We need to go to the scrapyard, get more scrap, bolts, nails, that type of stuff. I suppose we ought to do that first. Go to the scrapyard and get a little load of scrap with some bolts, nails. Suppose we should do that. Yeah, this is LDR, buddy. Yes, sir. How much daylight do we have? That's the question. Not much. We got maybe 30 to 40 minutes. Maybe 30 to 40 minutes. I don't think we'll secure a Leica today, being that we still got tomorrow before we get raided. I probably won't stream SCUM tomorrow. We'll have Sandbox tomorrow. So we might save next week. We'll get a Leica. We'll just use honestly, the quad's not bad for a solo either. Might just keep the quad. Go over here to the scrapyard, see what kind of danger we can get into. Did you get 5 months of supply for the snow? I haven't got a single flake yet, buddy. It'll be there soon. Yeah, maybe. Is there lots of rating on LDR? I'm playing on Udon, kind of PvE player. I would say probably not. Probably not. You'll probably have one. I don't know how many people total are playing, but usually the server has somewhere around 5 to 10 people, maybe 20 some days. And I would say maybe 25% of the people in here are probably going to raid. Like I said, the server is pretty much, it's more survival based, so people are just out playing the game with a little bit of PvP threat. That's how it's always been in LDR. That's what I liked about it. You know, there was always the threat of PvP, but for the most part, it's a survival server. Might try it, but I don't have much free time to play, so I will. So we'll see. I mean, here's the thing: if you're going to play in a PvP server for the first time, you know, you could build you a base. You know, there's no rating on LDR for the during the week, so it's only on the weekends. So you could build you a base, and you know anything that's like super valuable, just bury on the weekends. Everything else, if it's in the base, you lose it. Oh well, no big deal. You didn't lose much. You can get it again. See if I got battery in my nods. Yeah, I do. We do, we do, we do, we do. So I want to get me a nice little stack of scrap. I want to make some bolts and nails. I need lots of bolts. Nails I don't need so much, but I need lots of bolts. B2 cargo drop. Don't see much of anything going on. There's a fridge. I will grab a stack of pins. We do need bolts. I'll grab a stack of bolts. I'm going to make a bunch of bolts though. Sensen, what's going on, buddy? Ethan, what's up, brother? How's this game? Never got around to playing it. If you've never played it at all, you'll enjoy it. There's a lot of content for a newer player. It's got a little bit of a steep learning curve, but it's not bad. I mean, it's a lot of people try to compare it with DayZ, but you really can't compare them. This game has way more PvE element than DayZ. But it's good. It's good. If you've never played it, it'll be worth the money. Especially if you pick it up while it's on sale one day. Hey, Ronnie, what's going on, bud? Actually, they just came off a 60% sale. I would probably wait. If you want to play it, I would probably wait another few weeks. It'll probably go back on sale again. All right, let me throw my backpack and my hotkey. I noticed you picked up the pins. Are they quest items too? No, they're for mines. Grab a little bit more here. I think it's like 4 or 5. I think it's like 4 or 5 scrap per. I want to say 4 or 5 scrap per base element. Maybe a little bit more. Grab that lead plate. Stock up on it. Sounds good. PvE is my jam, so I hardly ever done any PvP, defense, or scum. Still marking up the courage to do an abandoned bunker. The abandoned bunkers, buddy. Here's the thing about abandoned bunkers. Go in at night so it's unlocked. That way you don't have to worry about trying to hack the front door. And then when you go in, just go around the bunker until you run out of stuff to search. And don't worry about hacking any doors or anything like that, because you can move around in the abandoned bunker slowly without having to deal with anything. The big threat is when you start triggering alarms and stuff, which actually tomorrow's sandbox video will be a good. I spent the entire video going over pretty much every aspect of the abandoned bunker that I could with the resources that I had. So you'll see what I mean if you watch that one tomorrow. All right, let's do. I want to do some bolts for sure. We'll do a couple stacks. In your flag area, does the mines get triggered by you? No, sir. No, sir. Only when it's outside your flag area. Actually, I can't remember now I can't remember if the mines get triggered outside your flag area by you. I think they do. It's been so long since I placed one outside the flag area. Yeah, tomorrow will probably be very educational for a lot of people on the sandbox. Patreon members liked it already. Tilly said it was really good. That'd be good enough. That should be good enough for now. I'm gonna go search the big cars. See what we get in there. Might get something good. What's that? It's a brick hanging out the ground. Thanks, Box. Appreciate that, buddy. Let's see. I'll grab a couple extra locks. We'll grab some powder as well. I should probably grab a couple things for quest items. Keep grabbing some bolts. I'm sure I'll need more. Actually, I need nails as well. I'll probably need some nails for some toolboxes, so I'll grab them. Probably hop on New Dawn for here in a little bit. Try to do some looting for screwdrivers. Yeah, do it up, buddy. Do it up. Hospital, racetrack. Should find it quite a bit. Oh, he jumped over me. Ethan, thank you for gifting tier 1 member, buddy. Appreciate that, brother. Super grateful, buddy. Super grateful. There's a silver lock. We'll definitely take that. There's Nini. Nini, how are you doing today? Bolt. How do you jab again with the bow? That's the middle mouse button. The higher you're brawling, the better, the quicker you do it though. So that's one thing you got to think about. If you don't have much brawling, you gotta really time it right. I'm good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, no problem, Marcus. All right, let's go see what we can get out of the offices. And then we'll go back to base. Since it's going to be nighttime, we'll do a little bit of base building since it's going to be nighttime. I might try to go to a bunker. I really, there's not much I need from a normal bunker. An abandoned bunker would be fun. We could always go see if the one by my base is open. We'll probably get a couple toolboxes in here too. Maybe not. Feels like it's been searched. Make a couple, we'll make a little stack of nails real quick as well, just in case. I'm probably actually going to need more bolts than what I have, but we could always make more, go find more. It won't be that big a deal. Alright, let's go upstairs, see if we can get a good screwdriver maybe. Probably get a couple boxes of bolts and nails in here too. Maybe. It feels a little searched. Matter of fact, where's my jacket at? Do I not have a jacket? I guess I don't. Grab the pins. Nope, server restart. Good old server restart. Give it another minute here. Should be able to get back in the server. Geek, what's up, buddy? Have you tried APMO since the update a while back? Is MP5 with APMO decent now? I know that the last time I did a brief test, everything was penetrating everything. So even 22 ammo was piercing car ammo or car armor. So I haven't like fully tested it. It's on my list to do a bunch of videos on pretty much every caliber, but from what I did test, everything was piercing car armor. So I would imagine it'd be the same thing for body armor. But they kept doing different. They kept coming up with different tweaks and stuff. So I gave up on trying to test it because I was just wasting my time. Do need a drill, but we don't have space. Screwdriver. It's a military shovel. I got space for it. Doesn't look like it. Our knife's gone. We had a knife. Toolbox. There's a box of bolts. Okay. Let's see. Can I put... I can't put anything anywhere. Let's put this here. Can we put this there? Nope. How about that? How about that? Put that there. That is still not going to give us the weight we need for the toolbox. Put the bolts down here. Just a little heavy for the toolbox. Okay. Let's drop this lock here. We don't need a iron lock. I'd rather have the toolbox, which was here. No, up here. Right there. Okay. See what's in the military crates. All right, there's a complete stack. All of our stuff's fixed too. Nah, this is LDR, buddy. Until Luth comes up with a better way to let people into Supermax server, I'm gonna stick with LDR, because everybody was coming in asking me what server it was, and then I was telling them how they had to join, and then they would come back to me a week later and say, "Well, it's been over a week and Luth hasn't got back with me." So until Luth comes up with a better plan to let people into the server, I'm just gonna play in a different server. Because I kind of feel like the asshole at that point. Give me my stamina. We should have enough here to go upgrade our base real quick. I don't know if we have enough toolboxes, but we can definitely make toolboxes. That's why I made the bolts and nails. Yeah, solo for the minute. Let's see here. Where did I put my blueprints? Right there. We need some food. I think I have food in my crate. I think. Sounds like I'm walking on concrete. All of the stacking stuff is great until you got to do a couple things like traders, like all the toolboxes and soap and glue and duct tape and all that stuff that stacks. It sucks for traders because then you got to give 10 complete rolls of duct tape to the trader. But base building, the stacking is good. I like it. It's like you can carry way more planks now in your backpack. So you chop up all the planks, and then I think you can carry almost double of what you used to be able to carry, even when they were stacked. Okay. There's a rock. Hey, Telly, how are you? Yeah, you don't have to make bundles, yeah, the lockpick. You still got to make the bundle of medium picks. But other than that, everything else is taken care of. Good, good. Good, good, good. let's see. So how many toolboxes do I have here? I think I still need I think I need a hammer as well. Yeah, I need a hammer as well, some sort. Which we should be able to just make a plank. Let me see what kind of hammers I have. No, I don't have any hammers just yet. We'll have to make one. It's okay. That's easy. Make a couple of them. Just so six scrap. I thought it was 4 or 5. So it's gonna be 6 scrap for the foundation. I think it's like 2 scrap for these. Well, I didn't even finish upgrading that. Ah, Francisco, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. How much toolbox? 6 uses of toolbox. What do we run out of? Toolbox. At least want to make sure the door gets upgraded. What are we missing? Another toolbox. Now what are we missing? Bolts. I knew we'd run out of bolts. I knew we'd run out of bolts. Still ran out of bolts. Okay. Scrap as well, actually. Ran out of bolts and scrap. That's okay. We did what we needed to do. Let's put this back here. Put that in there. That in there. Actually, I made all these and ended up using that damn shovel. It's okay. We got them for later. 15% on the shovel. Might actually, let me see if I can repair it. We use it for other things. Actually, we can add another lock to this. I think the only other thing I would like to do, I'd like to upgrade this door frame one more time, just so they don't target the door. So I need 2 more bolts. I need a brick. I need 10 brick, 2 bolts, cement, gravel. It's all easy. It's all easy. We have to go We'll have to go to the factory, the cement factory and the gravel yard. Actually, I wonder if we can get some at B2 town, because there is that construction building, or B1 town. We do got that construction building that's in there. I might go check that out. Let me throw this stuff back in here. You still have some bolts and scrap in the box? Oh yeah, I do, don't I? Good call. Good call. Okay, so we don't need bolts. We need a toolbox though. Let's see. Still got the toolbox. Don't need the water. Don't need a hammer either. There's the hammer. Realistically, I could cut up some clothing. I'll grab some clothing, make a bag. Let's go up to that town. See if we can get our cement and gravel. Hey Drizzle, what's up, buddy? How are you, buddy? Good, good. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm sure they heard me pull up, but somebody's in this town. So we do got a construction building right here. I might be able to get both. I might be able to get up my brick as well. Pipe. I'll take a pipe. There comes some NPCs. basic NPCs. Car repair kit, we don't need that. Take that though. Ice front, here she comes to wreck the day. Only hers though. Where'd the other one go? Yeah, we got brick here. Okay. Let's see if we can get a cement and gravel bag first. There's old Ding Dong. All right, where is the gravel? There's got to be some in here. If we can get at least a gravel bag, I'd be happy, because the cement factory's not far. But it doesn't appear that we're going to do that. Sometimes they just spawn. Oops, she's gonna shoot at me. Oop, missed. Alright, well, we can at least get our 10 brick. That shouldn't be an issue. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here comes the other one. Alright, well, we at least got our brick. That's good. Just take one little glance around here one more time just to make sure. See about some screwdrivers, maybe toolboxes, some nails. There's a drill. We didn't even make a grenade launcher. Need a workbench too, actually. Cleaver. Okay. Let's bail out of here. We'll go to the cement factory. I'm trying to think of the closest place we can get a bag of gravel without going to the gravel yard. Incubers, what's up, buddy? How are you? I'm doing all right. Oh, another NPC.
Take cover!
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I've been back on SCUM since last year before the updates and all that. It really hasn't. I mean, there's some things that have changed. Well, if you weren't around for 1.0, then the whole map got a work over. It's still the same map, but it got a facelift. Um, they've added quite a few things, like vehicles and whatnot. But other than that, it's still pretty much the same game. Still got the same bugs from a year ago for the most part. Actually, I need to get some food. Last night, hubby and I was in game driving our Leica, and the NPCs came out of the building and shot and killed me. One shot in the head while we were passenger seat. Yeah, they do get some lucky shots now. October 25. Oh yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you played not that long ago. It's not anything different from there then. Inventory management got better. Yeah, that's one thing that is good. The inventory management, the stuff stacks a lot easier. You still got to click the button 100 times though. They didn't add any kind of drag and drop, select drag and drop feature. They added a search bar, but I mean for the most part everything's still the same. Looks different. Watermelon. And here comes the NPCs. Maybe somebody's in here. Nah, that's NPCs. That's the NPCs. There's a chainsaw. Chilies. Pickaxe for quest item. Some peppers.
Stop right there.
I hear you.
Segmentation fault detected. Interrupt prisoner.
This is the cement factory. And there's our one bag of cement that we need. Let's see. Let's put this stuff down here. No, actually, I'm not making room for a toolbox. I'm making room for a bag of cement. Yeah, I am making room for a toolbox. What am I thinking? There we go. And we can go. Uh-oh.
Stop right there. I find your lack of circuits disturbing.
That's not what I wanted you to do. And if you can grab a hold of the top of that wall, why can't you jump the barbed wire? All right, so now we just need a bag of gravel. So I guess we'll go to the cement factory or the gravel yard, the quarry. I guess we'll get that. Maybe we'll search there for a couple good screwdrivers. Usually find some in there, maybe. That's got to be NPCs. It's kind of odd that their audio cut out this far away. Oh, left my box at the base. It's okay. No, I didn't leave it at the base. I left it at the town. I go back to the town. Could have swore I drug it in there. Maybe not. Hit the brake. Grab the pickaxe for the quest item. Let's go to the quarry now. Need to get fuel as well. Just the giggles. Where is my card? Oh, that's not good. That's not... Oh, I got it. Okay. See if we got any good bags in here. Just a normal bag. Still a quest item. Still a quest item. Giggles. Giggles, giggles. Right. Gotta go, man. Sorry. Looks like the internet's dipping out, guys. I'm checking something here. Oh, my guy just tooted. If there's any airplanes available. Don't see one in there.
Stop right there. Unhandled exception. Stop right there. Stop right there.
I think there is one in there. Yep, there is one in there.
Stop right there.
That just about deaded me. Couldn't zig when and zag. Just about deaded me. MP, what's up, buddy? How are you? All right. Let's take care of my guy's needs. He needs some agua. Hey, Corey, what's up, man? The Gold River Projec looks fun. It's okay. It's not bad. It's it definitely leans more towards the exploration of the map versus survival. The survival is actually really easy. So, I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's got a story to it. Somewhat of a story or a lore, I should say. It's not like it's not as survivally as I thought it would be. But it's not bad. It's not a bad game. Looks good. Plays good for early access. Camera shouldn't have caught you. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm not sure what happened. We'll try it again today. That's probably like the first thing we'll do when we get in there is try to go back into that place. We've got the resources to do it. It's just a matter of unlocking that door and going back in. That's what I was trying to remember what he was doing. Okay. Now that that's handled, I did put some clothes on. Should be warming up here. Yeah, I agree. The arrow should have took out the camera. Yeah, agree on that too. I don't know if a couple people said that the little central the little central station that was in there is what seen me, but I'm not sure. We weren't in there long enough to figure it out. I guess we should have sat in one spot and seen what was going on. But the whole game played so, you know, casual that I didn't even think that anything would be a threat. Like you would get caught or anything like that, you know? The way I see it is there's a locked door. Expect NPCs with guns. I was kind of halfway expecting it, but we just had a bow and it didn't seem very good. So I don't know. I just walked in and said hell with it. It wasn't enough for you to hide in a bush. You also had to mine the area and extra security for extra security. Yeah, I mean I don't know. The whole thing just felt very empty. So like even when we walked in, like I didn't off the rip, I didn't notice any real threats. You know, it's like there's no people walking around. So you you would have figured they would have put some kind of security guards or something in there, make it a little bit more enticing to sneak around. But it is early access. Who knows what comes in the future? Where can I get reinforced locks without going to D4 Airfield? There's a lot of padlocks laying around now. You could just craft them. You just need the padlocks. But normal bunkers, you can get them in normal bunkers too. Normal bunkers. There's like, here's a padlock right there. The padlocks have been pretty heavy lately. They spawn in a lot more than they used to. I still wish you could like dismantle, you know, take a toolbox and dismantle the iron locks. Like, you know, let's say you find an iron lock, you get five padlocks out of an iron lock. I don't even know why they make padlocks for locks anyway. It's kind of a, like, I get what they're doing, but it's a little bit, doesn't make sense. Need 18 for a reinforced lock without. Is it 18? Is it 18 without engineering? That's a lot. Look at that. John and I are still in the team. Yeah, it's 12 with the basic, with advanced engineering. Yeah. Oh, you made a. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Georgie. Yeah. Sorry. We were on a different topic when you said it. Mine wasn't in the right spot. I mean, getting up to advanced engineering isn't hard though. If you want some bolts and nails, you know, you go craft you some bolts and nails, and then you'll get I think one backpack. One backpack will definitely get you basic engineering now. One backpack will probably get you into medium engineering at this point, to be honest with you. Because it used to be two backpacks to go from no to basic engineering. And I think you can carry about 4 or 5 backpacks worth of scrap on you now. I haven't done basic from nothing to medium yet. But I mean, padlocks are everywhere. Look, we got 4 just in this building, you know. And since they stack now, it's pretty good. Building wardrobes is great for XP for me. Yeah, it doesn't last. It's not near enough for what you have to do them though. Left my gear out to dry next to a fireplace. Laid down and logged out. Now all my stuff's gone. Yeah, you can't log out. Can't log out. The minute you leave the area, you've got like 20 minutes to recover it if you're in a server. If you're in sandbox, it almost immediately disappears. The main issue I have with stacking the stacking is quest items is annoying with the forgot the stack. Yeah. That's one of the big things I've noticed too. Quest items is definitely like you still have to drag glue into a spot or tape or anything like that. Duct tape. I agree. That's one of the things I've mentioned quite a few times, Goofy. Glue got you the other day. Yeah, glue, duct tape, brake oil. What else is there? Sewing kits, toolboxes, everything. One thing I did want to try is the ammo, because I was wondering if I took like half the ammo out of the box before I gave it to him, before I turned it in. I wonder if it would work. Because I still think 3 boxes of ammo is too much for what it is. For a tier 1 quest. Wonder who opened that.
Confirm contact. No sudden moves. Ice front!
So yesterday I was so yesterday I'm playing and I get the loot puppet at the rail yard. I get all excited thinking that something good is to take out the horde. Thinking of something good. Take out the horde and open the backpack to find out it's a gardening backpack. Yeah. That happens a lot, buddy. Yeah. The gardening food, what else is there? Gardening food, a couple other ones are like the most common. The 1911 one's pretty common too. Hey Razor, what's up, buddy? How you doing, brother? All right, I got my bag. You get lots of the 9mm ones. Yeah. There's a screwdriver. Told you we get a screwdriver here. Don't mind the food. The food, dude. The food one actually lasts you a long time. We get the fishing backpack yesterday. That's one I haven't gotten. I haven't gotten naturally yet. I haven't seen like any. I haven't seen like any loot puppets in this server. I think we've seen one.
Contact.
What's the best 4 items to grow in the garden? I like doing whatever you need for cabbage rolls, which I believe is cabbage and I want to say like just some other vegetable. I like cabbage rolls. I like the jambalaya. The stuff you need for jambalaya. The fish stuff you need for the fish. The fish ones. Any of the trees. The lemon trees for the tea. The cherry trees for the cherries are good. The cherries are actually really good. Watermelon. Do watermelon for water. I do the watermelon for like draining out my radiation. Do the watermelon. Yeah. Garlic's like antibiotics all the time. Potatoes are the easiest. You if you grow potatoes, you'll gain. That's like all your carbs right there you'll ever need. They seem to grow fast and give you a lot. At least they used to when I was doing it. The broccoli is good for some things, and it never. Yeah, you can plant one broccoli and it'll never die. For some reason, it's been a bug for a long time. Nadir, what's up, buddy? How are you? Yeah, typically, if I cook something that needs carbs, like if I want carbs, I'll go for corn and potatoes. Anything I can go corn and potatoes in, I'll cook. I'll use those because they have the best carbs and best protein ratio out of everything. Corn, you get a lot more than potatoes, but the potatoes grow a lot faster, and you get a lot more of them. How are you this fine evening? I'm good, buddy. I'm great, great. Everybody's got life problems, but we're here hanging out, playing the game, and I'm happy to be hanging out with you guys. So I'm good. Need to go out this weekend and get all the books. Yeah, my favorite one to keep all the time is the stuff for the cabbage rolls. The cabbage rolls give you plenty of water, and if you put depending on what meat you put in it, then they give you good meat. And then Nick likes whatever you can put tuna in. Tuna by itself is good. If you buy it or fish for it. Nick likes the tuna. But for me, I prefer, as far as putting stuff in ingredients, is the cabbage rolls, the jambalaya, because they both have rice in them. Anything with pasta is the pretty good one. Bread, pancakes. Meat wise, I go, like I said, Nick likes the tuna. I prefer bear. I think bear has the best fat to protein ratio out of everything. As far as getting fat and protein at the same time. Like you can go with doe meat, but doe meat doesn't have a lot of protein. It's got just enough to get you by, but then it burns off super quick because there's not a lot of it. Okay, we got our bag of gravel. We got our bricks. We need actually we need some clothing so I can make a bag. I forgot to see about a bag. Charging up batteries and flashlights. I have a case in case we lose power and for yeah, it's I hear a bunch of people are getting ready to have some bad stuff. Scruff, I think Scruff got some bad stuff today. Hey Boozle, what's up, buddy? $12 months, 1 year. Yeah, we are a year ever after I got we are a year since I've been monetized. Started around midnight. Buzo, very grateful, brother. I really appreciate you, buddy. Stop here and see if we can get some clothing for our we need those sandbags. Scruff hit that 1 year too. Wow. You guys are awesome to me. You guys are awesome to me. Very grateful, guys. Very grateful. We did hit the 1 year mark. Yeah, we're 1 year since we've been monetized. We got it's awesome. It's awesome. Appreciate you guys so much. Hey Chris, what's going on, man? Upstate South Carolina is going to get hammered with ice and freezing rain. Good things that if you called it. The good thing if you called it. Hell, last year took out most of the old wheat trees. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't last too long. I probably should go to the store and get a couple things to make a couple meals that I've been wanting to make for a little while. Server we're on? Yeah, we're on LDR. Yeah. Store is empty by now. I'm sure all the freaking stupid stuff is gone. I'm sure nobody touched the stuff I need. Everybody's probably in there buying batteries and water and all that other shit. I just need a couple things like some jalapenos. A couple seasonings. All the bread and milk is wiped out from my shelves. Stupid people. Yeah, I don't understand why people do that stuff. Like, realistically, I don't have a lot of food. But I could definitely make it last for like the next 2 months. As long as I got toilet paper, I don't care what I got. We'll be alright. As long as I got toilet paper. Your priority was coffee, creamer. Can't make it a day too crazy to me. Yeah. I don't understand why people wouldn't have enough stuff in their house to last at least 2 weeks. I mean, even if it's not what you want, like I've got an entire bag of rice, but you know, I don't want to eat rice every day, but I have an entire bag of rice. There'll be plenty of snow outside to boil water. I can figure out how to make a fire. We'll be alright. Bread and milk. Yeah, but I mean bread and milk is... You can go a week or two without bread and milk. I got beans, I got rice, I got some chicken. We're good. I can make something. But we are a group of people sitting here playing a survival game, talking about people not surviving. So we're used to the fact, huh? We're doctored in. We don't got to worry about that shit. Those people are elite drops. Just got to steal some MREs from Scruff. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I'm gonna run in here and grab some cloth really quickly. Miss ROFL raided with 43 people. Awesome. Thank you for the raid, Miss. Really appreciate it. Very grateful. How was your stream? Desk Squid, what's up, buddy? How are you? Good, good, awesome, good. Yeah, I'm great, guys. I'm great. Welcome in, everybody. How's yours going? It's good. We're always good hanging out with my people. Relaxing, chilling, playing the game. Got no worries. We're always having a good stream. Des, thanks for the follow, buddy. Super grateful, man. Really appreciate it. And you as well, miss. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you. Do guitar. Where is the clothing? I don't want to leave my quad laying out here too long. I need some clothing. Swing through. Was that a hiking backpack on the ground in the barn? Oh man, may have been. I was kind of looking at the chat. There may have been. We'll go back. Here's some clothing right here, though. We'll be A-OK now. With a meat snack. All right, we got what we needed. In the barn. It is a hiking backpack. Good spot. Good spot. I have to raid and run, but hope you have a great rest of the stream. Oh, I'm super grateful. I really appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest of the day. Really, really, really appreciate that. See you later. Appreciate you. Oh shit. All right, let's go back and finish our door. Love when you come across them unexpectedly. Yeah, that was a good one. Good spot. Good spot. We doing a chill stream, or do you have plans to do some crazy things? I was thinking about going to a bunker next. I was just trying to get my door upgraded, so we don't have to worry about people targeting the door. And then we'll probably go see if we can get into an abandoned bunker while it's nighttime. I do got a couple screwdrivers now. I got 2 yellows now. We got the stuff to do it. I think I need some bobby pins. Why you have in your base that support frames in the middle? Something that's improved durability? Yes. We're right here. I'll explain it to you when we get up here. Okay, so I do have plans to build an upstairs, which I was thinking about. This is one of the reasons why I haven't upgraded this yet. So I was thinking about putting the stairs here, but if somebody raids this wall, the supports will possibly keep the upstairs good, because the wall. So basically, if anybody raids this wall, and I have an upstairs, let's say it's 3 stories high. If anybody raids this wall, puts an explosive on it, destroys it, anything that's above this wall is going to come down. Anything that's attached to that wall. So if you don't have these supports, then this floor would go as well. So that's one of the reasons. Typically I would do foundation, or not foundation, supports on every little access port. That way it's pretty much guaranteed that nothing above you is going to come down unless they blow the floor. They would actually have to blow this floor in order to get anything above it to fall down. So if I have a support here and a support here, this floor will basically stay if they blow one of these walls. But the reason I haven't done supports on everything yet is because I'm thinking about doing extra walls to fence in the staircase that I'll put. So like I might do a wall here and a door. Then I might do a door here. That way I can access the staircase that I'll have like that. But for the most part, yes, if somebody blows this wall, then if I don't have the supports, this floor and that floor may fall down. It's a little bit of a janky system, but I kind of wish they would improve it a little bit. Let's see, we need our bricks. Let's throw that in there. We need our bricks. We need 2 more. Where's the rest of them? There they are. And then I'm hoping by upgrading this wall, they won't target my my door, so I lose my locks. I'd much rather them target the wall because the wall is easy to put up. If they blow my wall, I lose the wall. But if they blow this frame, I lose the frame, the door, and the locks. So hopefully they target one of the walls. Yep, not a problem at all. Did you just randomly choose a location for the base or something strategic? Nothing really strategic. I just pick. I try to find something by water, so I just picked this one. What do we need for our bags? Rope, knife. Oh, I don't. Oh yeah, that's right. I lost my knife. Lost my knife in the log out. I really don't have. I'm really kind of just taking it easy in the server. I'm not even keeping anything great in the base. If somebody raids me, somebody raids me. The things that I need won't be in the base. Like right now, I don't have. I've got a couple things in here. If somebody decided to come raid me, you know, they can have a couple yellow screwdrivers and the one kit that's on me. But I've got a couple other kits somewhere else, so we're all right. Okay, there is our bags. I need the shovel to make the sandbags. Yeah, I was gonna do. I was thinking about doing a level 1 wall prank today, but we're getting a little late in the day now, so I figured we could do abandoned bunker or something. All right, what else do we need? We needed our sandbags and our gravel bag. What else did we need? Sandbags, gravel bag. That's done. The water was done. The bricks were done. Toolbox. There it is. All right. So hopefully nobody will target this wall now. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Let's prep up for a bunker. I got 1 pack of bandages. That's it. Looks like it. Let me grab screwdriver. Grab some of these reds. Actually, let's take that 26 use and the reds. We'll get some. We got plenty of arrows, so that's not a problem. I would like to have a singular stack though. Or they'll target to being an asshole. Yeah, I mean, at that point, it's harder for them to go get more explosives than it is for me to get this stuff. So that's on them then. they really want to do that, because they're gonna waste what, 4. They're gonna waste 4 TNT on that. No, 2, 4, yeah, 200. 4. They're gonna waste 4 TNT, 8 grenades, 1 C4. No, 2 C4. So if they really want to blow that wall, then that's on them. It's much harder for them to go get explosives than it is for me to get stuff to build the base, especially in this server. All right, we've got screwdrivers. I need picks. What else do I need? I'll get some more bandages while we're in there. I got Phoenix Tears if nothing else. We got ammo. We'll be all right. Almost there. One more. Uh, 10, 20, 40. All right, we don't need the rest of these. Instead of carrying a bunch of bandages, I like to carry a flask, a raincoat, and scissors. I do carry the scissors because we can make bandages anytime we want. I prefer these bandages though, because these get you back into the action a little quicker. And if you guys are sitting there watching me heal up from using bandages for 3 hours, it's not going to be very fun. So these will get you back into the action a little bit quicker, even better than the rags that are sterilized. Let me grab a little bit of food. The bad part now is the percentage, because they used to be able to pull them out and get 100% bandages. That's the bad part. Is now you pull them out, you get 90% bandages. At least I'm pretty sure that's, unless they patched it. Let's see. Unpack 2, 3. Yeah, still get 90% bandages. All right, let's go find us an abandoned bunker. They do heal faster, but the space and I mean, realistically, the raincoat's taking up the. If you're carrying a raincoat with a flask and a pair of scissors, you're still taking up more room. But you do you, buddy. I'm not here to argue anything. If it works for you, do it. Because at that point you're carrying liquid, which is heavier. If you're carrying liquid, it's heavier than the bandages. Yeah, you can put the raincoat on. Yeah, that's true. But then you got to carry duct tape to keep it fresh. There's pluses and minuses, both sides, buddy. Gives 4 slots. It used to only be 2 slots. Because the improvised raincoat only gives you 1 slot. Two from the raincoat and the 2 it took up. Oh, that doesn't count. That's only it's still only 2 slots. Like the good old Loof method, run up to a POI and hope for the best. Like I said, buddy, you do you, brother. No arguments here. If it works for you, do it. Everybody's got their own game style. All right. I would like to build up my stealth some. I don't think we're yeah, we're not even close to advance yet. Yeah, a knife. A knife. Ammo. Stogie. Surprised we haven't found the card yet. There it is. Need some fuses now. Alright. That'll do. That will do. We're gonna see what we get down here. Just in the nick of time. I'm always after these. These are what I always want right here. Do I have an extra sewing kit? Yeah, we're good there. Oh, I didn't turn on the power. That's right. We got a 400 in. Getting lucky so far. Getting lucky so far. Game said yes for a change. Yeah. Definitely.
Too slow. Hopefully, sail good weapons are near. Base is full of crap. Weapon in order. Eyes front. Gear packed. Time to move.
May you find all the BMG. They dumbed it down. You only get one round now.
You need a scope for code. Wind's picking up. Better cover my sail. We'd better move at night.
So you only got one round out of that. 2 rounds. Three rounds. No, there's 5.
Hopefully, some good weapons are near. Base is full of crap.
You guys are basing down here? That's crazy.
Maybe we should start sending our squads. Defenses are lacking. We'll need to secure the perimeter.
We could try it.
Gear packed. Defensive positions.
It's got a hell of a delay. worked on him. It's got a hell of a delay, though. Well, let's see. We got another 6. We got a couple 800s. Let's go straight to Brenner. I tell you what, going through the bunker with the light is so much better. We did on tomorrow's sandbox. I did the entire bunker with a head torch, and it makes so much more difference. So much of a difference. You can go in here with nods the whole time. I mean, realistically, I could run the bunker without anything, but you guys wouldn't see shit, which sucks. I mean, I guess you can kind of see here, but the light's on. The lights are on because of the fuse. No razor, huh? Oh, come on. Misclicked twice on that. I tried to hit the 5 and it wouldn't do it. Brenner, Brenner, Brenner. You are an ugly Brenner. Brenner, Brenner, Brenner. I steal all your goodies. $509 figures. Figures, figures, figures. Game said nope. Yep. I'm gonna sit here a minute. I'm wondering. Somebody else is in this bunker now. It's one key card. It's one key card per squad. So if another squad comes in here, they can get the key card as well. Pretty sure there's somebody else in this bunker now. Phoenix, thanks for the sub on YouTube, buddy. Appreciate that. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm hearing shit. Come on, you got it. Is it a crouch day? There it is. Refresh your fuse mic? Nah, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time, buddy. Hey, I don't have to make a grenade launcher anymore. Nice. There's money. I don't really care for these guns, but they are worth something. Ooh. I believe I have mags for these. Let's see. don't believe I have the proper space for them, though. Yeah, that'll fit there. Silverlocks are being a little pain today. I'll take the ammo. I don't care for the mags. Let's see. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. Venom, what's up, buddy? Yeah, the Silverlocks are being a pain in the ass today. One big mine. That's not really worth anything. I mean, it's worth money, but it's not worth anything to me. Let's see. See what else we get. Just woke up in my new place. Moved in yesterday. Nice. How you liking it? Oh, we would get it. We would get it. MP5K. Do we have room for an MP5K? Yeah, we can make room for an MP5K. Okay, we can go. Can't chamber it without a mag. Fucking hate moving. I know what you mean by that. Go, go, go. The fuse is gonna blow. Fuzz, what's up, brother? Yeah, you can't load it without a mag. Don't know why, but it's always been that way. It's annoying. What other fuse did I have? I have a 600. I don't think I have any room for... Do I have any room for some bandages? I can make room. There's going to be a pack of bandages in here somewhere, I know it. Antibiotics expensive. I'll take them. Wow, these guys didn't despawn? That's crazy. There's a Kodiak. How SCUM's new features treating you? It's not bad today. Not bad today. That's worth some money. Quest item. There it is. There it is. My pack of bandages. I knew I'd find a pack. Where'd it... Alright, let's get out of here. I think we'll go sell the M82, to be honest. I'm sure we'll get another one. I'll keep the ammo, but I need to get my money up for next time. Next time we're gonna get a Leica. I don't know though. I kind of like the quad in a way. Need not one shot other players. Shoot? You mean shoot other players? Need not need to one shot. Oh, one shot other players. Nah, we'll be all right. Not at the moment. I'm sure we'll get another one. Hell, that last time we all played, I think Nick, John, and I all had at least 2, and I think I had 3 hidden. I'm not gonna try to hunt for a memory module. Not with what I have. I can come back. It's still early, I believe. Actually, it's getting ready to be day. That's all right. Could leave the doors open. Yeah, I know they would. I know they would. It's okay. You know me, I don't go player hunting. I like to play the good guy. If I gotta shoot somebody, I will. Oh, it's raining. That's even worse. There's one reason to get a Leica. Actually, we do got a raincoat on. It should be pretty good, actually. That's 84%. Still holding up. The raindrops are falling on my head. Give me my stamina. Give me my stamina. Need some drink. I got drink. You have all the weight right now. Yeah. Pretty close. Pretty close to all of it. Pretty close. Wait, did I park there? Park in a bigger bush. I think I parked in a bigger bush. I think it was right here somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe it was further down. I think I only put out 2 blueprints. Oh, maybe somebody stole it. Oh, wait. Yeah, with a small vehicle, too. Wanted to like it anyways? Yeah, but I definitely don't want to walk to the trader with an M82. That'd be bad. That'd be bad. I got a grenade launcher, though. I wanted the grenade launcher. Although, I think it'd still be more valuable to just craft one. Rather lose the grenade round than the whole grenade launcher and a round. So you can sell the grenade launcher for about $5 grand, I think. $3 grand. Can craft a grenade launcher for nothing. MP5's always nice in having a pinch. Yeah, I like it. I for this though, I can just use a pistol, which I think I'm gonna get rid of this Desert Eagle too. It's time to get an upgrade to something that I can suppress for that specific reason. I wish you could sling the MP5K. Sling it or put it in a holster or something. A shoulder strap. If they added a shoulder strap to this game, it'd be really cool. Oh shit. We got neighbors. Shit, Scruff's got crab cakes. We got neighbors, everybody. Keep the M82 now? I could go knock on his door and see what he's got. Of course, it didn't look like he had a door. Ordevon, what's up, buddy? How are you, brother? Let's see. Do we need to sell anything else? I don't think we do. Don't think we do. Let's throw all this in here. Probably should keep the 308. I was wondering what are the best optimal weapon choice for beginners in SCUM? Are we talking in SCUM, buddy? Yeah, in SCUM? Well, if you're not very good at shooting the guns, I would say the MK18 would probably... The MK18, the SCAR L, or the... not this VHS2, not this VHS2, but the other one, VHS2. The other one with the rail on it. That'll keep you nice and flat. Depends on what you're doing too. Are we talking PvP, PvE? Dude, there's a cargo drop. When did that land? Oh, if you're talking PvE, occasional PvP zones for quest. I would say the MK18, the SCAR L, or the VHS2 with the rail on top, not the freaking ugly one. But if you're doing PvE, I would just do like an MP5 or something of the sort. Pistol will do you just fine in PvE. Let's go to the trader real quick. Did I get my box? Nope. Catch a fish while you're there at the river? I don't have all the stuff for fishing yet. I wish. I wish, buddy. I wish. Yeah, we'll get some. We okay. We okay. I need some food IRL. I'm starving. Melting away. You wish to fish? You gonna go fishing? Or are you just talking about throwing coins in the water and hoping that something good happens? I was using to set up the MK18 in your scope, so do kept you near drop and was not fast enough to adds. So your scope is hard on close quarter. Yeah, you got to get used to using it in close quarter stuff. Just run a red dot. Just run a red dot. Yeah, you can also do. I'll show you when we get to the trader. You could also just swap them here and there. You can put them on hotkeys and swap them. That's a tree. Holy crap. Either buy it or get lost. You get lost, Ivan. You're never nice to me. Why don't you be nice to somebody for once? Jeez. I think we're gonna sell that. Sell that. We're keeping the AK. Selling the M82. Selling these.
Very well.
Looks like diamond.
Welcome, stranger.
Boom, click, click, boom. I wonder if I should keep the optic for the quest.
Welcome, stranger.
Money, 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 money. Money.
That's
We got
registered.
22,000 just in that run.
Nobody cares.
The Riz adapter. I probably should keep the Riz adapter too. Actually, no. I definitely should keep the Riz adapter because I need it for the other AK.
Guns come unloaded. That's registered.
Shit, I cashed it in. I didn't do the freaking
Nobody cares.
dummy. Dummy.
Farewell.
Here comes the sun.
Hello.
Ooh, no money. No money. $33. $1. $114. No money. Oh man. Got lights. The lights, no money. No money. No money. No money. Chassis. 1,000. We got headlights. Headlights is 100. 100. Good enough. Good enough. Actually, so I need the Riz adapter for this bad boy. I need a sight. We can put the red dot on it. Here's what I was going to say. If you take if you take the optics that you want, Ordovon, and then if you holding them on your hotkey, you know, then you can just put them on from the hotkey. Take it off from the hotkey, put the next one on from the hotkey. So you can do it that way. This is a quest item. We're keeping it. We're gonna get rid of these meds. Could have swore I had more than that. For meds. Yeah, either way. Let's throw this down here. Let's see what kind of quest we got. What do we need for... I think we're on tier 2 at this guy. A0 Trader. Yeah, we are on tier 2 here.
Welcome, welcome.
But I don't have my quest box. Erase fax machine? That's a good one, actually. Hiking backpack. I think he wants 2 of them. Portable electric stove. I got a hiking backpack, but I don't think you're going to get it. We'll do this data fax machine. That's an easy one. We can go right up and do that.
I'd be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
See what the other guy got. Venom, you go to the market and tell them to throw it in, huh?
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Ah, looking for work. Here's what I got for you.
Ammo. Kill puppets with sharp tool. Let's kill puppets with sharp tool.
The
We can
sooner
do
you
that.
get this done, the better.
Are we done? How many more do we need here? Oh shit, we ain't even done any. Okay, that answers that.
Hello, what is your emergency?
My emergency
I'll be here when you need me.
is for you to buy this stuff from me and give me
Never mind about
the
the
best deal.
expiration dates. Those are fake anyway.
Try not to get injured.
Greetings, valued customer.
Greetings. Deposit $19,090. 36 grand. Super
Pleasure.
close. I think we need 45 for a...
Welcome, stranger.
I think we need 45 for the Leica. Couldn't even think of the word.
Prices are not negotiable.
And we need 340 fame still though. Okay. Just give me a bite of food. Which we should have an MRE right here somewhere. Right there. One more bunker or one more uranium run. The uranium ain't worth getting or selling anymore. It's only worth like $600 or some shit. It used to be worth good money. Not anymore.
Wingstop lemon pepper all flats? Lemon pepper.
All right. Nah, it wasn't his decision. It was Dev's decision. Dev's made it not worth anything. What was that? That was it was a commercial that started on my browser. People selling uranium instead of killing mechs. So that's the other thing, they changed the mechs as well. The mechs are super hard to kill now. It takes like almost double what it used to. We're dead. We're gonna go over, let's see, what's this place called? We're gonna go over to the scrapyard, do that quest. Could go to the train yard. Then we'll go to B0 bunker. Damn rocks. Oh, that's a big rock. Whip it good. Doo 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 doo. All right. Let's go over here, do this quest, and we'll go over to B0 bunker, see what we get in there. This look like another rock. Don't worry. It's definitely not a player. We gotta get this into recovery before we go in there too, just in case. Just in case. Just in case. All right, we're in recovery. We should be good enough. Get up. Get up. Get up, soldier. Yeah. Yeah. Did you see that one clip on Vane where I got launched into the atmosphere? Dead. Touch it. Are these doors open from where I left it? Gotta grab a couple screwdrivers for the road, no problem. No big deal. Military quiver. Actually, I will take that. I'm gonna start building an extra kit. All right, let's get out of here. When are one of you guys gonna be my little loot goblin that I need? I need a little loot goblin puppet. I wonder if my battery in my phone's charged. Nope. Need a battery. I think that's what happened to my last quest. I think I had one. I think I had another one to turn in that I failed because I didn't have a battery. I guess I do have a battery. I could do this. Do do do. Not a problem, buddy. Not a problem. I hope you have a good day, buddy. Hope everything goes smoothly for you. Be safe, brother. Appreciate you, man. Yeehaw. You got it, you got it. Nice. Nice recovery, Mike. Nice recovery. Wonder if a quad still one-shots the Rager with the spikes. I bet it does. Cruiser does it too. If the Rager doesn't have a bumper, the cruiser does it as well. We're gonna put it right here by this rock, see if anybody finds it. Just blends in with the area. Just blending it in with the area. Don't worry about a thing. Let me grab a couple more screwdrivers. I don't think I'm gonna take that 30. I think I will take that and that though. Good enough, good enough. Good enough. How do I say your name, buddy? Abiha Bashi? Bashi? Abiha Bashi? I hope I'm saying it. I don't know if I doubt I'm saying it right. How you doing, brother? Love your videos, super helpful, dude. You're gonna love tomorrow's, man. If you're talking about my sandboxes, you're gonna love tomorrow's. Tomorrow is very, very, very detailed. See what kind of goodies we can get in here. What you guys want to do? Go through the front door and go through the ladder. What do you guys want to do? If you go into the hidden bunkers. Oh, Abraham. There's no R though. Abraham. I gotcha. Abe. Oh, I see. It's Abe. I see. If you go into the hidden bunker and log out in there, then you will be kicked out of it with no gear, just like an abandoned bunker. I think it's like 30 minutes or so, and then you get kicked out. Abe. Make sure I get it right next time. No, 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 what are you doing? Nice. Yeah, it's a good one. It's definitely a good one. The power plant used to be a lot better. It used to be a lot better than what it is now. There used to be so much you could search in there and get good stuff. Man, it was a lot better. They've closed a lot of things in that place. Big city as well. Big city, they done changed a lot. Ooh, alcohol, alcohol, alcohol. Some vitamins. Scissors. Medical shears. Mask. More bandages. Things done poorly. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, brother. Very grateful, man. Really appreciate it. Do we really want want to do it? Do we really want to do it? Let's see. And the sub? Dude, thank you, brother. Thank you for using on your Prime on my channel, man. Really, very, 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 very grateful, buddy. Very grateful, man. Hey, Smitty. What's up, my buddy? How you doing, man? Puppet spawned in behind me. Bam. You're stuck. Why are you so stuck? Catch me if you can. Hiya. Oh, I missed. Oh, I think I did hit her. Let's try it again. Missed again. Get me out of the corner. Get me out of the corner. I think I did hit her. Breakfast of Champions. Bit of cornflakes. Toast mite. Toast. Cornflakes and toast. That's alright, buddy. Ain't nothing wrong with that. B0, buddy. Yes, sir. Better than my Red Bull and Marlboro for breakfast? Yeah. At least you had something. You got a kill box? Nah. No kill boxes. We did do an abandoned bunker a little bit ago. Nothing great. Tell you about our current abandoned bunker challenge. What kind of challenge you having, buddy? Hey Zaz, what's up, buddy? Complete the bunker in a rad suit? Can't let it get below 80%. Now that's a different story. That is a little bit trickier. Why are you doing that? Do we even want a pair of NVGs? I mean, they're a quest item, but... Is SV Heightland? Moat Duck? What's that mean? What are you trying to get at, buddy? Is SV Heightland? Just some family issues. How about you? Oh, sorry to hear that, buddy. I'm all right. I'm all right. Because you and the crew love to laugh? Are you just calling it the Minion Challenge? No, this is Live Die Repeat server, buddy. In stone. Brenner barbecue. I don't think we're gonna get anything else in here. We didn't get like anything in the freaking lockers, right? Got the scar. Haven't seen John in ages. What's he's up to? He's remodeling his house and playing Arc Raiders. Did get some 308 in the abandoned bunker. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. That is true. A chuck it grenade. Shotgun. Chuck it grenade. Another shotgun. Flashlight for had a few crew on break for a couple months now. Nice. You know, I like the game. I was kind of hoping for something a little more exciting after doing the expedition, but it was just doing the same missions that you did previously. I've still been trying to keep up. I play it for like maybe, I don't know, an hour once a week or something. Try to keep something going, but I haven't really played it much. Dude, the amount of 40mm grenades I have found lately, I could damn near kill a mech. Yeah, I mean it's your typical it's turning into the typical PvP game where you're, you know, the people that like playing stuff like Call of Duty day in day out. No real new rotation, no real change. Just jump in and try to get as many kills as possible. That's what a lot of people are doing. Of course, after you get, like, if you don't shoot anybody, they've put some updates into it. If you don't shoot anybody for, I don't know, 10 deaths or so, let's just say, then you get thrown into the easier lobbies where everybody's just running around doing nothing, shooting the AI, which is cool. It's cool that they diverted that like that. But the PvE element it's only fun for so long. Yeah, people that like the game will play it, come back. I'm hoping for something new. I'm really liking the way Artem is turning out. Can't wait to play it. I'm excited for Artem too. Yeah, it looks really good, man. It looks really good. Don't hype it. I like the look of it as well. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. If it's what I think it is, because they don't give a lot of detail on it, but if it's the kind of game I think it is, I think I'm going to really enjoy it. Because they're like the way it looks like they're trying to mix SCUM with Vane and a couple other things in there, and it looks good. They're gonna have a power and water grid and base building, and they really haven't shown like any real details of the zombies or the AI element. I did sign up for a playtest though, so if we get another playtest in there, I'm probably going to do it. Yeah, dude, the player base is pretty low. It's getting pretty rough. It's like somebody commented the other day that SCUM is what DayZ wishes it was. And I'm like, dude, the numbers show, man. DayZ, and I said at the time of the comment, DayZ's had 30-something thousand players playing DayZ, and SCUM only had 6,000. And that was just Steam. We weren't even talking about DayZ console players. So it's like, you know, SCUM is already, you know, way behind for what it should be. Michael, thank you for the sub on YouTube, buddy. Very grateful, brother. And you can't compare the two games either. They're two totally different games. I think we're done here. Right now on Steam, there's 9K people watching on Steam. Oh. On Steam? Yeah, the number should be different than that. Oh, you're talking about watching, though. Let's see. At the current moment, there's 14,000 people playing the game in SCUM. And in DayZ, there's 61,000 people in game right now. Here, I'll show you. So you got 61,000 people in game right now on DayZ. And then on SCUM, there's only 14,000. So on Twitch, yeah, Twitch is always like that. I think the Running Man's streaming right now though. So the Running Man usually has, hell, I bet he's most of the people on Twitch. Let's see, is the Running Man streaming right now? Oh no, the Running Man's not on. Okay. Oh, your videos make me suffer at work less painful, dude. I'm glad I can get you through your day, brother. Hopefully you start having better days though. I'm very grateful for the support, man. It's mods, man. It's mods. That's what keeps DayZ alive. If SCUM would hurry up and let people have mods for SCUM, this game would come back alive, full fold, for sure. Because you got to think about, you know, not only are, not only is DayZ doing like different PvP mods with different guns and different stuff and stuff like that, but they've changed the game with other PvE elements as well. You know, they got stalker mods and all kinds of shit going on. They got real life mods where you can go in and get a job, and I mean, it's all kinds of shit. I wish this was on console. I'm getting tired of DayZ. Yeah, get you a PC, buddy. That's the only reason I bought a PC. I bought a PC to play on console, or to play DayZ, and then I never went to play DayZ. I played SCUM. They started working on console, but they failed miserably, from my understanding. Oh yeah. I would say at least 80% of the community is playing mods on DayZ. Well, hey, Dip, since you're on console, does console have mods on DayZ yet, or are they still vanilla game? Yeah, and I'm not talking like private servers where they can move around the files. I'm talking like actual mods. Bought a PC to play cars, and one day I bought SCUM. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of time to play SCUM 1.0. I played like an hour, but I need to get back to it. Love the game, even if it's just single player. Yeah, it's a good game, man. There's a lot of content for new people. Not really. I didn't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's the only reason I bought a PC, is to play DayZ on modded servers, because I was watching people play like RP servers, and then like you got JLK doing all his cool shit, and the Running Man was I always watched the Running Mans because he always played the vanilla servers and liked it, and then he got into, oh, who else was there? There's all kinds of guys out there. Mr. Moon was the one that I watched playing the RP server on DayZ. That got me into, I was like, I'm buying a PC. Hell with this. Was the original mod for Armor? Yeah, 100%. Sour Sweet was another one that I watched a bunch. I think when I watched that RP video Mr. Moon made, though, was like, that's when I was like, nope, I'm done. I'm not playing on console anymore. Yeah, oh yeah, Jagex will hold out as long. Yeah. Well, you can't miss that quad. Look at the lights. It's like an eye. Looks like eyes staring back at you. How to remove radiation presence state in drinking water. Ooh, dump it out and go get fresh water. Or if the bottle is contaminated, you need to just let it sit out in the air. Oh, I drink water and oh, hold on, no. How do I get rid of radiation presence? Here, I'll show you. Let me go get some. This Mike, here, let me show you. I'll go get some. What person you know says that? I'll show you, Sensen. 1 second, buddy. I don't think I have a Geiger counter, so I can't really show you the percentage, but there's some radiation. Cruising through the radiation zone. Oh. Really gonna get some now. Let's see where we at here. 0.2, 1.5%. Easy, easy, easy. Oh yeah, if SCUM had mods, I'm sure that with the foundation that SCUM has, the game would definitely be pretty good. You still playing in Supermax? Not lately, because Luke's not. Every time somebody come and ask me what server I'm playing in, I tell them, and then a week later they come back and say Luke hasn't responded to them. So it's like, all right, well, I guess I'll go play in another server so people can actually play. So, all right, so here we go, Sensen. So pretty much everything I have right now has radiation, and we're accumulating it pretty good. So if I take all my stuff off, which all this stuff is going to be radiated, you can wash it. You can just let it sit on the ground for a while, whatever you want to do. As long as you're paying attention to it, don't leave it on the ground. Just kind of leave it on the ground and kind of do some things around the base or whatever. But right now we're in recovery because there's no radiation on us. If we did have radiation on us, we'd probably have to go swimming to get it off of us, and then that would put it into a recovery from there. But what you don't really have to care about the radiation percentage. What you need to worry about is the effective radiation. The effective radiation is what continues to give you radiation or kills you. Because even though this is in recovery, the effective radiation will actually still accumulate the radiation poisoning. So you have to get rid of the affecting radiation, and from there you just drink. What I like to do is go to the trader and just buy like 6 or 7 different kinds of fruits or vegetables and eat one at a time at each, trying to get your water intake rate up. So like right here, the water intake is like 960, and that's as high as it'll ever be because all I'm doing is drinking water. But if you go get a bunch of vegetables, fruit, stuff like that, you can get that up to close to 3,000, and you'll be pissing yourself like every 2 minutes, and the radiation will get out of your system like right now. But like since I've got 89%, since I got 89% in my bladder right now, I could actually pee. And all the effective radiation will be gone. Yeah, it's close. It's close. But as long as you get rid of all the effective radiation, then there's nothing else that'll matter. The radiation that's on you doesn't matter. Now, if this radiation is over here, the radiation presence, that either means 1, you're wearing something that has radiation, or 2, you ate something that had radiation. If you eat something that has radiation, it's a lot harder to get rid of too. So that's the other thing. So I'll put all this stuff back on, and the radiation will go right back into presence. But if you eat something, you might as well just get ready for a long ride, because it's going to be a long time before you get rid of it. It is possible to stay alive from it, but it's tough. It's tough. And then I don't think we have a lot of this stuff. Probably won't have radiation, to be honest. Let me see if I do have a Geiger counter. I don't think I do, but no, I don't have a Geiger counter on me. The potassium iodine pills. Yeah, you can use those too, but the thing about the pills is they only protect you up to two radiation, effective radiation. So you can use them. Let's see if I have some. But they only protect you up to a certain point, so you still have to just drink and eat and try to get rid of it out of your system as quick as possible. But they do work. They do help. But they're not like the go-to. They just kind of stay it off a little bit. You ate some irradiated potassium pills? I don't think they can get irradiated. I don't think they can. Because I've eaten the potassium pills that I've taken out of the radiation town, and they're always good. I don't think the potassium pills can get radiated. And maybe they can if they sit in there for a long time, but I've eaten them straight out of the lockers multiple times without any problems. Craft one? Could craft one, yeah. Let's see. Actually, it won't matter, because what I was going to show him is only the crafted one won't show you the exact percentage. The crafted one won't show you the exact percentage. It just shows you that you have radiation. That's the bad part about the crafted one. But as long as you just keep drinking water, keep the effective radiation out of your system. Don't worry about the radiation presence. As long as you don't have any effective radiation, you'll be fine. Yeah, maybe Abe. I haven't experienced that. It could be possible. I've never experienced the potassium pills having any radiation though. That's my personal, and I've spent a lot of time in the rad zone. Remember, people used to bury uranium plates near people's bases, and they couldn't figure out why they're getting radiation. That I don't. That's never worked, Smitty. That's never been a thing. If it's on the ground, you always got cured from radiation. Might have eaten something else with radiation then as well. Maybe. I mean, I'm not gonna rule it out. I would just say from in my experience, I've never had it. But Smitty, the way the system's set up, as long as you take the items that are radiated off your body, you never got radiation. Yeah, I think there was a time where if you put something in a chest with something, then it would accumulate radiation. Like that item would accumulate radiation. Even in a petrol station, as soon as they quit evil things, yeah. Yeah, putting petrol in a bottle is messed up. See how long it'll take us to get it. Yeah, we're full. Drink water in the power plant? Oh yeah, don't drink any water at the power plant. Don't drink any water at the power plant. Yeah, it's gonna take you a long time to get rid of that if that's what you did. Because when you eat something that has radiation, it doesn't come out of your system. It's just gotta go away over time. You can't force it out. And that's if you didn't drink too much, because it is possible to drink too much and never get it out of your system. The best thing you can do, is just keep drinking until I mean, if the water is still in his stomach, he could vomit it out. But if it's not in his stomach anymore and it's in his intestines, then it's too late. Although I've never tried to take the charcoal tabs for I've never tried to take the charcoal tabs for radiation after eating it, so that may be something you try. Even watermelon could save him at this. Yeah, I would go and just get a bunch of fruits and just load up on. Get your water intake rate as high as you can, and then just try to see what happens. It's probably going to take a while to get out of your system if you drank radiation water. It might not. It depends on how much you drank. Well, let's see, guys. I'm going to have another server restart in about 20 minutes. So I think we're going to go ahead and wrap this up and switch games. Yeah, you could use Phoenix tiers. That's true. That's true as well. You can use some Phoenix tiers. See, I don't have any more effective radiation. I don't have any radiation percentage either now. So the only reason that this is still on untreated is because of the clothing. But if you just keep drinking, you might be all right. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna wrap this up. We're gonna have a server restart. I'm going to throw up a be right back screen and some music, and I'm just gonna go ahead and switch over to some Gold River Projec. See what happens. So for my SCUM guys, if you guys are taking off, I'm very grateful. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of the weekend. Don't get snowed in if you're in the States. Everybody else, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Be back in a minute, guys. See you, Smitty. Have a good one, buddy. See you, Francisco, bud. See you. Have a good one, bud. See you, Ronnie. Appreciate you, man. All right, guys. Well, it looks like there's an update for Gold River Project here. So that's what we're doing. Waiting for the update. There was a hot fix with some of the things we've seen yesterday. Where's the patch note button at? There was a patch note button here. We've got animal spawn chance now 100%. So maybe that was the issue we found yesterday. We weren't seeing like any animals at all. We found deer and that was it. The deer was the only animal we found. Sleeping bag pack settings deletes respawn points on pack. Add tooltip to loot boxes for control left click. So hopefully that works because that wasn't even working yesterday. Looks like they got another one out yesterday while I was playing too. Added more clothing, scrap metal, and nails to start locations. Fix crafting box label glowing. I did notice that. I did notice that one. Fix naming and placing sleeping bags in multiplayer. This was yesterday's. This was yesterday's while I was actually playing. I didn't even realize they had a hot fix yesterday. Remove crafted pickaxe from crafting basic crafting bench until it's fixed. See, we could have learned the arrowheads yesterday. We didn't learn the arrowheads at all yesterday. We're gonna have all kinds of stuff happening. Okay. She's almost done. Ten seconds. Six seconds. There we go. We have much to learn by studying nature. Missed that one. Ooh, what's this? Welcome campers to early access, a 6-dev team. We read all that the other day. Optimization is in our top priority right now. Please ensure you enable NVIDIA DLSS or AMD FSR in video settings if possible. I think we already did because we were like struggling yesterday. Yeah, it's not. Okay, let's see what happens. Main menu, alone, load, mic. Let me switch my game here on the Dealio. Okay. It's nighttime. So it did say that we can now learn. Oh, well, that's not fixed. glowing still. Where's my bag at? This one. So if we click on the rocks, we can learn available crafting bench. So we can learn the arrowheads now. What else can we learn? Inspect, learn, inspect. We got a boot. We caught a boot yesterday. Doesn't look like we can learn anything else. All right, well, we can at least learn the arrowheads now. Because we have... So that's the bolt. But where's... Oh, they did take some stuff out. We need to go get our animal skin for our quiver. So does that mean I have to learn the... we'll see. Arrow, inspect, learn. How about if I put it over here? Nope. Still can't learn it there either. I wonder if I got to have it in my... Nope. I don't know. Game still has some work. Game still has some work to do. Do we have a watch yet? We do have that watch, but I didn't figure out how to wear it. Inspect. Does it tell us the time? HUD display. Go look at the HUD display. So you have to have the watch on you? In my hand, maybe? No, you can't put it in your hand. Put it in 4. Can inspect it. Push buttons? Nope. Okay. Put it back in the box. Well, I don't know what time it actually is. If it's like getting to be morning. Yeah, it's getting to be morning time now. Let's go up and see if we can get our deer. I need to get some food. Where's my bow? My axe. I don't have a lot of hotkeys anymore either. My flashlight. Fishing rod. Yesterday we had like 6 hotkeys. Now we only got 4. No room for improvement. Okay. Let's go see if we can get a deer today. Do need to eat. So we'll get a deer. Do we have our fuses? We do have our fuses. So we'll get a deer and then we'll go try to call in another care package, see if we can get another key card to go into that room again. Morose, what's up, buddy? When y'all, when playing Red River, we're gonna play right now, buddy. I'm sorry I missed that comment. Okay, sun's coming up. How many arrows do we have? I didn't even look. I got 9. He like loses his footsteps when he's... got footsteps when he's crouched, but not when he's standing. I think we done went past where we were supposed to go for the deer. I think he was up here somewhere. Of course, they got 100% animal spawns now. I wonder if we'll run into more. Oh, we went way where we weren't supposed to go. This is that one campsite I was looking at. That means our tower is... So there's the big tower. There's a dam over there. The other tower was right here somewhere. Where's it at? I could have swore we seen... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I could have swore we seen it from here the other day. Oh, the sun's up now. Climb up the hill, please. Camera seen me. So there's actually a key on here. There's actually a lock on here again. So you got to put the fuse in it every day. I wonder if there'll be anything up here again. So now we need to go down the hill towards that way, I thought. I don't see the other tower though. Spare battery? I will need that. So the other tower was... There's another campfire over there. Where did we see the other tower? There it is, right there. Okay. Southwest. Sketchy. Break a leg. At least I'm getting all my frames today. Oh, there's this deer. There's the deer. There's the deer. I need to get one. They gone now. There's one right there. You didn't see me, dear. Hear you. I don't see you though. We can hold the bow longer today. That's good. Oh, I'm stuck. I got the gray zone bug. I know you guys are up here. Where are you at? Oh, I just seen him. Just seen him. Just seen him. I just wonder how far away I could actually shoot him with the bow. I know we tried a long shot yesterday, but the bow kind of covers up where you're supposed to aim. It's a little hard to tell. There he is right there. See, I can't see what the hell I'm aiming at. Let's just put the dot on it and pull the trigger. See if we got any blood. What? Oh crap. That's new. We definitely didn't get attacked yesterday like that. Are we bleeding? No, we're not bleeding. All right, well, we got a fur now. Some meat. And our button still doesn't work. Need my arrows back. Can't get our arrows back. Left click, control left click to transfer items. That still doesn't work for me. Yeah, they're going. Oh, we got a fur. I guess let's go back to base. Craft it up. Get our quiver. Better get some more arrows since we got predators now. Jump. Do these have... Doesn't look like... I was going to say, do they have HP for clothing? How's this game? Thinking about giving it a try? It's definitely heavy on the exploration side of things. The survival from yesterday was not that hard, I'll say that. Oh, we need a deer pelt, not a cougar pelt. Okay. But it's not bad. It's not a bad game. And it's only $20 too, so I mean it's not like you're missing out crazy. It is early access. They are still working on it, and yesterday you could definitely tell. We'll see how things go today. How many arrows we got left now? 6. I think we got infinite sprint again. Oh shit, there's another one. Bad. Bad, bad. That's a headshot. Can we use this as a... Apparently that does not work. Animal spawns are turned to 100%. That's what today's patch note said. Respawn at camp. The axe does not work against the cougar. So there's no way to... There's no way we survive this. Of course, my quick... Oh, what? Why am I a girl now? I'm a girl now. Got an extra protective case. Okay, so that bugged out. Do we got extras? We got extras now. Oh, no, we don't. I see what it did. Oh, we do got a duplicate of that. Kinda. Damn thing still got an arrow in his head. Oh man, look at all this pelt. All right, you still got one more arrow in you. I need it. And it's gone. How many arrows we got left? 3. I don't think 3 arrows. Look, now we got 6 spots. Look at this. Okay, well, they pretty much 100% animal spawn is a little much. All right, let's try to get our stuff one more time. So we got our crate still. So that's, I don't think that's proper. Oh, I don't know. Protect the case. Maybe they think it's Tarkov. Maybe that's your butt pack. Animal, let me get my cougar. Let me get my stuff, please. Or maybe not. Bad cougar. Bad cougar. I'm a girl now. Wow. Let's see. I don't think we're going to have anything that's going to allow us to get our stuff back. I guess I could make another bow. Let's see. And then we'll grab some sticks, make some extra arrows. Need them anyway, at this point. At least they made your pockets big enough to carry arrows. I hope. Yeah, I have seen the bigger backpack, John. All right, let's see if we can get our stuff. Oh, we don't have any hotkeys now. Oh, this game's really bugged right now. If we log out, oh, why am I a girl now? I can't. Yeah, I can. Equipped, hold. I got no hotkeys, so. How glitchy is the game? Today it's pretty good. Yesterday was different. Today's not so great. Not doing too great today. Oh, come on. We're going to have all kinds of cougar meat. I need to get my stuff and go. Where's my bag at? I think I lost all my gear now. I think right here was the other body. Okay, well, we've lost that body. We've lost all our meds. This body doesn't have, it only has the stuff we have in our safe pocket in it. There was our other body. Maybe we won't be playing this today. Let's Where's the backpack spot? Oh, right there. So we lost all our fishing stuff. We lost everything. I guess I shouldn't have said the survival part was easy. He played everything through in like 3 hours. I mean, a lot of these guys have been playing the game for a few months. That's the thing you got to realize. A lot of people have played the game a lot and then some. You're about to exit. Let me make sure you want to have unsaved progress. Yeah. We'll see what happens here. Hey, Aaron, what's up, brother? How you doing, buddy? He's got 60 hours in the demo. Yeah, so it doesn't surprise me that he beat the game in 3 hours. All right, well, we got all our stuff here. Looks like food and water's bugged out. Yeah, but if you've got that much experience, you already got a good idea that's going on. Doing good, buddy. Doing good. Doing good, doing good. All right. Well, we know straight up this hill is the cat. What else we got? Let's get some more arrows now that we know how dangerous it is. Hope more to watch. I didn't think there'd be much to this game. As I started running around the island and stuff, I really didn't think there'd be that much to this, to be honest. Because you can feel just running around the island how small it is. And I mean, I guess stuff opens up as you go, but yeah, I'm sure the fences are not ending. I kind of figured that much. I don't know why you would play the demo for 60 hours. That's a lot. That's a lot with not a lot of content. You figure after about 20 hours, you'd be done with it. Only had 2 in-game days. It's still a lot. Well, I know the deer spawn over here. Should be right here. Maybe I'm in the wrong pasture. I don't have any feet today. Yesterday I was naked. Today I don't have any feet. Evil Hack, thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. Appreciate that, buddy. We got to our 500 Twitch. Oh, we were at 500. We were at 500. Nope, now we're at 500. There we go. Is there all new stuff to search here? We need fuel. I wonder if the fuel spawns down there every day. It looks like a gate. Is it not? Yeah, we got fuel. We got fuel. Just leave it. We only need one. Ooh. So I need that key for every day too, huh? It's interesting. I gotta run back to base now. It's a bug, huh? Okay. Wish I could see what I'm doing here. Well, at least we got our freaking meat now. It's alright. We'll just go back and get the key. It's not a problem. Yep. I knew I was forgetting something. The whole time I was running up the hill, Aaron, I was like, what the hell am I forgetting? What in the hell? That's not what I grabbed. Okay. So where's this go? I bet that goes right there. Yep. How big's the quiver? All right. Let's see. So it's just enough for a stack of arrows. Interesting. So I wonder if this protective case is going to work like Tarkov. If you have a protective case, you basically can't lose it if you die. Anything in here will be safe. Seems like it. All right, well, let's put our fish back. We got a couple extra arrows here. I'll put this meat in here and these bones in here for now. Let's go, I already put the fuse in, so we need to get going. Some kind of safe pocket. Yeah, it's kind of what I was figuring. What's that? It's a rock. Power the walls. Figure out how to shut this down. Secondary override on extra hackable tower. Have some meat while I wait. Control wall. Guaranteed or guarded need a key card. These fuckers are going to kill us all. Good can't save you. What we got here? Hey gang, I'm staying in. I found some new friends who took me in. This is the lifestyle I have always wanted. Love you guys. Firewatch tower. Okay. You are here. Oh, here we go. Whitetail campsite. So that's the Eagle Ridge. You go up to Whitetail campsite. Gated. You are here. Gated. I wonder what gated is. I haven't been to the gated. Over here is where the tower is. Let's go this way. Oh, well, what's that? Steve was following up on a story he heard about an electric crafted bench. Supposedly you can make all the sorts of devices with the right supplies. Keep an eye out. Search everything. Oh, no, this is the tower. Okay. Hey, hey, we got more fuses for the day. And we got the radio tower key again. Okay, so... Well, with everything despawning, I wouldn't be surprised if everything locks and unlocks and respawns, and... Let's see what happens. Text sent. Give me my supplies. See, there's another fire up there. See, I wonder how many people are, like, because these fires seem to be moving around. You gonna drop it close to me today? Same spot. Look at that little shimmy he does. Another key card. See, I gotta figure out why this doesn't work. Control plus left click. There's gotta be something I'm doing wrong, or I got some setting messed up. Got some more bullets. Oh, look at that. Another deer. Yeah, but I didn't change that one. Let's see. So they don't even have one to change. So the only thing I did is I changed control. I changed the control crouch or dive to C, which is everything else I always play. But even when I hit C, it doesn't take the things from the place. Yeah, it's got me boggled too. All right, let's see. See what happens here now. Wham. Hey, look. Look at that shit. Now that was a scum moment there. Freaking NPC spawned right in front of you. Charles, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I know. Yesterday there was no NPCs guarding the place. Today there's a scum moment. They took that right out of Scum's book. Fucking spawn in and lock right on you. No way we get our gear back now, I know. Oh, this is a random spawn, huh? And I'm a girl again. I say she's pretty bugged out today. That's up there. She's up. That kitty's up there. Yeah, we were in there yesterday, John, but we didn't get the way the camera shines on the ground. You would make the thought that the cameras kind of work like they did in, let's just say, Metal Gear Solid, where it shines a light on the ground. If you don't get caught in the light, you should be good. And we did that and ran up the steps, and then it, I don't know, just went back to the beginning of the game. Well, went to a cage, I should say. But I don't know why I'm a girl now. My alt button doesn't work either. Well, it was still shining on the ground. It didn't follow me though. That's the thing. It wasn't even aiming at me when it knocked me out. Because I was looking at the camera when I was up on the thing. Killed the dude, only girls that left? Yeah, seems to be. It wasn't even looking at me when I made it up the steps though. When I made it up the steps, it was still pointing in the other direction. I was all the way up on the balcony by that when it hit me. Wasn't even near it. I guess I should have put the safe card. I guess I should have put the key card in my freaking pocket. Yeah, we were talking about yesterday, Aaron. Oh, there it is. Her thumbs are broke. Look at her. Well, one is, at least. What thumbs? I need to go over some. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. This is not a random spawn. This is my spawn. Well, let's see. Let's do. Let's see if we can get back the key card. I'm not even gonna worry about the quiver this time. Let's see if we can get the key card back. And we'll go. Try the bunker one more time. And we'll see how it performs in there. And then if it doesn't do, if it does what it did last time, I think I'm just gonna call it a day for the day. Cause this definitely bugged out today. That's for sure. course, I need to go back and get the... Hell, where's my key? Need to go back and get the one key. Wonder how many the NPCs take. Hopefully one in the head. Make some more arrows too. All right. Try this again. Get your merit badges, yeah. Did I just wander off into the wrong direction? I feel like I went the wrong way. I feel like I was supposed to go this way. Yeah, I did. Maybe you should place more camps, maybe. What I was thinking I should have done just a minute ago is that I was thinking about I should have saved. Which, it's not too late. I can go back. As long as... Need to find the middle of this place and just make a camp there. Well, we put a fuse in already, didn't we? Didn't we just put a fuse in? Hell, I don't even know. I put too many fuses in there. I guess we'll go check. Oh, you know what step I'm on now. Yeah, we put a fuse in. We're going this way. We'll go down and get our fuel. See, the problem I have, this is me, my personal deal, is the problem I have with games like this is once I figure out it's a story, I quit playing it like it's a survival game and just focus on the story. That's my problem. I could see the first playthrough. Well, you know, the first playthrough I kind of play it like it's somewhat of a survival game, but after that it becomes more of a, well, now you just got to beat the game. Which at the end of the day, that's what they're essentially looking at. Is you just play this game until it's until you figure out what's going on, and then you beat the game. So it goes from survival game to just a story. Get rid of this boot. I'm gonna leave somebody the boot. If I put this key card in here, will I lose it? Oh, I got legs again. My dude's got some feminine hips too. It's a fresh save, buddy. It shouldn't. It's basically at the save where I started at today. We do got lean. Oh shit, that's a freaking hard lean. Turn the whole camera sideways.
Substation Echo is in maintenance mode. All transfers and back orders must be submitted before then. Paging Bradford. Paging Bradford. Pickup extension 774. If your company code's last 4 digits are 0784, reviews are next week. Wall stability check in progress. ±7%.
Oh look, there's one. Does he patrol?
Expect more campers in coming weeks. Section 82 to 47 is at max capacity until further notice.
Okay. Well, that's not good. Rick. Where was he at? There he is. Wish I could see where I'm aiming at. Apparently I can't shoot through that. He can shoot through me. He can shoot me though. I've already got hit. Can't use that. I thought you said this is the first time you seen that today, John. How do you know all this? Huh. You guys are screwed now. Whatever. Dude took a headshot. Dude took a headshot. Personally, I don't think I should have set the alarm off in the very beginning. And the fact that they don't patrol is, they don't move. They don't even move. The one guy ran at me in the very beginning, but they don't do anything. Yeah, I seen him spawn in. Yeah, we could try it. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Swimming's faster anyway. Low signal. I saved with the fuse in it. What are you talking about? It should have put me back with the fuse in the burner already. Now I gotta run back up there. This is why when I say I turn it into just playing the story, this is what I mean. The thought of this even being a survival game at this point is not even in my head. And I do have it. Why won't it open? Oh, wait, I do have it. Oh shit, we're gonna end up dying. Because for me personally, when you start adding aspects like this, like there's a story to this game, then I start wanting freaking fast travel points because I keep dying and stuff like that, and then you just there's all this running around is just useless until you figure out what you have to do. You just keep resetting your save. Like the fact that this is a survival game is not even present anymore. This is a open world. Story. It's kind of even if you go back to, you know, the guy you were talking about who played the demo for 60 hours, like he didn't play this as a survival game. He played this as a time trial. Oh. I could put water in the farmer's pouch now. Yeah, he played it like a speed run. Yeah, exactly. That's why I say what I say about Stalker 2 too. Like Stalker 2 was a really good game. Stalker 2 was a really good game, but you can't really call it a survival game because all it is spawning and dying and spawning and dying to what is a world that is not persistent. And you, in my head, you have to have a persistent world to kind of be a survival game. Now the climb button won't work. There it goes. As of yesterday, there wasn't. It's all right. We'll see what happens. I do see him there.
Section 1847 is at max capacity until further notice.
I think he's facing the fence a little too much. I don't think I can sneak past him. And he's not going to patrol. If he doesn't patrol, then That guy's patrolling. Well, he was patrolling. Now he's kind of stationary. There's a guy over there that kind of walked by. Oh, man. The aim is a little funky sideways, too.
Geothermal levels abnormally low in substation Gulf. Maintenance detail en route.
Oh, Jesus. Well, that's straight on his head. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. There he goes. I wish I could freaking hold the bow back longer than 2 seconds. You can draw your bow for longer. Oh my god, nice. Dude. Freaking arrows go right through him. I think this game's a little too early access. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. I'm out of arrows. You'll have to bear with me, guys. I'm just trying to figure stuff out here. Shoot the camera. Okay. Whoa. All the rounds in that gun disappeared. Like half the rounds in the gun disappeared. Don't reload.
Geothermal levels abnormally low in substation Gulf. Maintenance detail en route. Perimeter control will be offline and radio silent this weekend.
Deactivate wall. Hey, Smoke. What's up, buddy? Kinda yes, kinda no. New yesterday. We played it for the first time yesterday.
Season change initiated. The wall will be deactivated in T-minus 30 seconds. T-minus 20 seconds. T-minus 10 seconds.
Well, shit. I guess I probably should have not be out here, huh?
Do not speak with campers. Do not share personal information to campers. Wall stability check in progress. Plus minus 7%.
I was wondering when it was going to rain in this game. So now what do we do? It'd be nice if we could find a map, like some kind of freaking general area map. Don't even have to have anything special on it, just a general area. We never did find Jack's key, or the key to the other places in there. There was more stuff in the bunker. Looked like a hallway. Yeah, I think it's a little late now, buddy. The floor was electrocuting the shit out of me. Okay. So. Of course, now it's foggy. I want to know why the cargo, well, that's probably just early access stuff, but so I want to know why the cargo is just sitting there on my map. I don't know where we're going to go yet. We're just going to look around, try to find some more high spots, see what we see. I need the fog to go away though, so I can get a clear view. Of course, they were talking about that tower over there back in the house. Snow biome. Well, I guess we'll go towards the structure we can see. Turret. Should be able to walk up that. Walked up the other one. Guess not. Ooh, it's ice. Okay, we got a winter jacket and some hiking pants, which is what we already have. Door locked. Too much. You should heal before you die. Yeah, it's probably true, especially since I don't have a save point yet. Which is yet another thing I dislike about games. Save points. Got to go and manually save. That's why I say what I say about persistent worlds. Well, woodpecker. Can't tell if I just can't go up the hill anymore or if I'm in an invisible wall. Invisible wall. Can't go up the hill. Okay. Chop, 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 chop. So we got no rocks. Should have picked some up on the way, I guess. I didn't see any though. Wasn't looking at either. Whole mountainside full of rocks. None for me though. Got more walls. So we've hit a dead end. So I wish I'd have known that you just couldn't come over here. No, you can still run at an angle and still go down the hill proper. It's just like in SCUM, if you run straight down the hill, you're gonna jump. There's absolutely nothing over here. Did they even let us find a map? I guess that's my question. Because I realistically I could have saved myself a whole lot of time not running over here if I could have found a map and realized that this potentially is the edge of the map, and now you're like damn near stuck everywhere you go. Jesus. See, like, what's that? That's a log. And then Common Sense Survival says get high to try to even get a game plan of what we're going to do. But we can't. There's only snow behind the mountains, which means the end of the map. But that doesn't mean the end of the map to me, though. Because if I look across here, if I look across here, I'm thinking, well, this is a survival game. I should be able to get up there somehow. Walk up there or something. Especially since they even mentioned it in that one building. So just because there's snow on the mountains over there doesn't mean anything to me. It's like his tunnel. You know, what's this tunnel gonna do? Now I feel like you want my honest opinion? You want my honest opinion on this game? I think the game is too early access. because now that I understand that there's an objective in this game to essentially find out what's going on here, who's doing what diabolical thing is going on. You essentially can't release this game as a survival game because it has a storyline, and it's too early access because now you're not even going to let me finish the game. Is by the way I feel like it's not even going to let me finish the game. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on that just makes no sense with things that doesn't seem to be proper yet. So if we are able to finish the game and figure out what's going on, I personally would have a hard time with replay value, because unless you're going to just continue adding on to the story, there's no point in me playing the game. Because I'm the kind of person that plays open world survival games for this survival aspect, where this is clearly has a theme, a feature, a story, some kind of thing that has an end game where it's eventually over, you know. Any building F in this game or leveling up? It's kind of just exploring the woods and hope you bump into something. That's kind of the other thing I'm thinking. Like, you know, there's no map. There's no map for me to orient myself at all. Even though this was supposed to be like a guided trip kind of thing. There's no map to show me where I'm at in the world that I've seen. Actually, I did see one on the wall. Like it was just a very, very, here's the top of the world kind of thing. I'm glad I didn't fall all the way down. I don't know. In my opinion, I think they should have opened this up as a survival game. And then once the game was in full release, then they added some kind of story. Because as of right now, there's a story you're tracking, but you know, just like that one guy, he's just going to play it as a speedrun game, and that's kind of the way I'm playing it too. Is I want to figure out what's happened, but you give me very little to go on, and everything seems to be a complete struggle at the moment to just navigate. The survival aspect of the game is easy. Except for the cougar that spawns every 2 seconds and the aimbot NPCs. But now we're like, then, you know, now we're at nighttime, and me wanting to explore at night is not any fun, because you can't really tell where you are, and you have no general direction where you're going, other than, okay, I know where the cargo drops over there, and my campfire that I made on day one is way over there. The game is not finished at all. I know, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's too early access. They would have been better off just holding this off for another year, and working on the game, and then releasing it as a full game. Because the way they're gonna release this game, kind of like Stalker. Like Stalker, you never really got to play Stalker 2. And then when Stalker 2 released, it was a full game that had a story, a background of something you're supposed to do, an objective you're supposed to chase. And I personally feel like when they do fully release this game with the idea of the concept that this game has, I don't think it'll be any fun. Because everybody that's already played it just sped run the demo the entire time and tried to figure out what's going on. So you'll get a couple people to play it for, you know, the people that have been here for a while. They'll play it for the release and then realize that there's not much to the game because everything got added as they were building the game, and everything was in early access to play as it got built. So they won't have a game when the full releases, and this is just the way I'm seeing things. I mean, I could be wrong, but the way it feels and plays right now, that's just the way that's the idea that I'm coming up with. There's no real story. Well, I mean, they're clearly putting some kind of a story together. Only the lore it give, yeah, but then that's, I don't know. Chasing, I guess I would like to see the game more optimized in order to have a better experience with it. Because getting stuck on logs, the aimbot NPCs, the you know, the animals spawning in rapidly and not being able to traverse anything, unsure of what the map even looks like, because it's clearly some kind of an organization. There should be some kind of a map that I could look at some point. Obviously, the employees have to understand how to get around. Well, so in SCUM, if you look at the lore in SCUM, you basically get sent to an island where they were clearly experimenting. But it's at SCUM, there's a prison. You're a prisoner, and I don't know. I need to understand more, I guess. I'm just giving my initial thoughts. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong for saying something. Maybe, I don't know. I'll admit it if I am. But as of right now, my initial thoughts of the game is it's just odd. That's why I said yesterday it's interesting. This looks like a good thing to do. I don't have any more heals. I got bandages. These won't work. They don't do anything. I never found any more. You know, it could be me just getting tired of playing early access games too. You know, that could be the other reason why I'm looking at this the way I am. I think that's one of the reasons why I like Dark Raiders for his, you know, when it first came out. It was basically a you know, it was a relief because it felt like a game that was properly finished in a lot of ways. The hell did I pick that up for? Where the hell did it go? Let me inspect it. 783. One potato, which I didn't even drag into my bag because it doesn't go in my vest. Filing cabinets on the wall. Got another splint. Seven, 3, 8. There was one at the end of the shelf. Talking about, or did I get it already? This one here, buddy? Is this one you were talking about? So there's sticky notes all over this one. How about 145? Zero 5304. Yeah, this one, I searched it. If you're talking about this one, I searched it, buddy. Talking about this one? One 445. Alright. Look, I still got the key card. This is for the dock. Why is this so late? Oh, this is the one I have. Is that battery's almost dead already? Let's see. Can I get it to a spot where I can read it? How to empty supply valve. The pressure reducing valve, PRV, is used to regulating excessive pressure in the water distribution network. Use the PRV with the guide below to distribute the water in valve D. Once the valve A, B, and C have been correctly set, open valve D and empty the lines, clearing the tanks. To shut off the station, you will need to complete the two parts. First divert the water to D zone ground floor by closing the valves on the green pipes using this diagram. I have highlighted the second part is to head back up and close off the turbine control valves, then press the shutdown button at the top to complete. Flip page over. Uh, 3739. There's our code. We've got 12 bullets left, so hopefully we don't need them. Ten wrenches. A lot of wrenches here. Must need these. You gotta throw it? Shit. Oh, my battery ran out, so I got the flashlight bug now. There's plenty of stuff in there, but nothing to have. This is the third substation so far. I've seen the first and saw underground power plant, and with this, then this with guards. Now that. I'm not going to stick a battery in because it's perfectly fine the way it is. Some nails. Ibuprofen. Does ibuprofen give me any health? Okay, it does. Okay. All right, so Some jackass damaged the main door and the bridge and terminals outer deck. You will need to find something to throw at the terminals to trigger them. Can spot these functioning terminals with the green flashing lights. Good luck. No problem, buddy. Be safe, man. To shut down the substation, you will need to complete the two parts. First, direct the water to D zone on the ground floor by opening and closing valves on the green pipes. Use this diagram I have highlighted. Second part is to head back up and close off the turbine control valve. Then press the shutdown button at the top to complete. All right, let's look around a little bit. See if we can get an idea. That's going to be pretty good. All right, so 9, so B10, let's see here. So I need to direct the flow to D. So we got not this one. So this one is a down. Turn that one on. This one is a down. Does it say A? Freaking battery's dead already? Holy crap. This is 10C. This is both. Bullshit. I just walked through the thing. Okay, I see. So we got to go find this is on level 8. I did open up C and A on 10, so we got to go to 8 to open up 8, but we need to close 5. All right, so where are we at? We're at 9. Let's see, how do we go down? So this is 8. No. This is 9. That's 7. Where's 8? Oh, there's 8. Oh, shit, man. I'm gonna end up dying. Okay, there's 8. How do we get over there? I gotta go down. Here's 9. Here's 8. Okay. Of course, I can't see the thing. Okay, so then we need to go down and open. No. No, we need to close. Now we need to close 5. We need to close 5 on both levels. No, we can close 5 and then close 4. So we can get it to go down to D. So we need to go down to 5 and 4. 5 and 4. There's 5. There's 4. That's 3. This is 4. I don't like this maze of stairs. They could have definitely made their workers work a little bit easier and freaking set this up properly for them. I literally almost just ran off. There's no stopping on these rails. So we got to go back up to 10 in order to close. No, in order to go down to 5. There's 9. Here's 5. So close that. Then we got to go down to 4. Close that. Now we got to go down to 3. 3B. Where's the control switch for this one? All right, so what's this paper say? To shut down the substation, you will need to complete the 2 parts. First divert the water to D on the ground floor by opening and closing on the green pipes. Use this diagram. It's highlighted. Do I still got 8? Do I still got the 1 open? Where did I see that freaking? Alright, I need to go back up and close on 9. Close B on 9. Or do I? Yeah, I need to go close B. And I need to close B and open 1. Close on 9. Need to close on 9. Okay, and then I need to go all the way to the bottom. Or do I? Yeah, closed, closed, closed. Open. So I need to go all the way down to 1. Oh, well, that makes things easier. We should drink. We should drink. Yep. Okay. Didn't this say pick up a minute ago? Maybe not. Alright, where are we at? What level are we on? What is this valve? So there's 2. There's ground. Here's 2. There we go. Down 1. And I'm looking for a valve on 1. Oh, you're good, buddy. You're good. Was it on 1? Or is it on? Yeah, it's on 1. 1B. But this is ground. Alright, well there's the pipes. So where's my... Where's my 1 at? I'm gonna assume that this is it. Yep. Okay. That's not on 1. That's on freaking ground. Okay. Oh, look, the rain jacket I was gonna pay for. All right, so step number 2 or 3, where are we at? Says as a diagram, second part is to head back up and close off the turbine valve, turbine control valves, then press the shutdown button at the top of the to complete. All right, let's see what happens. Well, that's not the right way. There's 2. There's a 3 and a 4. Which button is this? This is interact. It's interact. So what is this? This is close valve. This is turbine control valves are open. More wrenches. I shall smack somebody with them. How come we can stack 10 there, but we can't stack 10 here? So it says head back to the top. What's that? Is that where I'm supposed to go? That's going to be the shutdown switch there, isn't it? Shutdown relay. Shutdown relay's on 8. Turn off reactor. Maybe that was the valve. Pressure valve set. Shutdown relay. Some jackass damaged the main terminals. You need to find something to throw at it. The terminals just can spot the terminals flashing in green. So the second part is to head back up to close off turbine control valves and press shutdown. Okay, so we need to go back down to those valves. Oh shit. If you do this every day, you'll figure it out in no time. Let's see. Where are we going? Down this way or down that way? We need that staircase. How do we get to that staircase? That stays on. That's 3. So when you turn off 4, turn off. This is open. I don't want to open. I want to close them. Well, now they say they're open. Okay. Well, I'll just shut them off. Hell with it. We blow up, we blow up. That's what happens when you let new guy do the job. Then we need to go up. So it doesn't even say that they're off. It says they're open. So both ways says they're open. Doesn't matter. Alright, there's the other 2 right there. How do we get to that platform? Shit, we were already up there. Okay. This sucks. There's definitely no way these people would get out alive if something went wrong. Oh, this isn't the right one. I want that one. There. Boom! Now what? Wait. That one's open now. Are we done? What do we do? What's supposed to happen? I guess we'll try to go all the way to the bottom, see what happens. Yeah, we need to go. Normally we cut the power fences, but you already cut the power off for the fences, for the fence. Oh, so we did this for nothing, is what you're saying? So we did this for nothing. Damn it, the freaking battery died again. We didn't even use it the whole time. And now it's busted. Won't even turn on. It's got a good battery in it. Ooh, look, a toolbox. Another bolt. Well, at least we got a battery back. What can I say? Look, I'll get all my wrenches back. Sell them to somebody. Somebody wants them. All right, well, there's nothing down here. Back where we at? Back where we started. We just did all this for nothing. Oh, look, what do we got here? I messed something up. Are you working now? I opened the flow. Is it on now? No. Open. All right, we can leave. This was a waste of 30-40 minutes. don't even remember where the freaking exit is anymore. This was a freaking... What's this one do? Do we got another code? All right. Well, maybe it'll be daytime when we go out. Do 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 do. Water. The Lake of Dreams. All right. Early access. All right. So let's see. What do we do now? Other than go explore. deer, deer, deer. Crafted arrowheads. Rain collector. I still never found a tarp. Do you make one? Where's the birds at? That's another thing. I've never seen a bird yet either. Horses? We got horses? What's in here? Nothing. The Wandering Traveler. Where's the ladder? Fog is annoying. Yeah, it's really making things hard to even figure out what's going on here. Oh, a cooler. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. You think we need all these wrenches? I wonder why they don't stack. Well, that one stacks. Cool. What the hell? What we got here? Potatoes. We got quite a few axes now. I don't think we need any more of those. We got some white gas. I haven't figured out what that's for yet. Am I carrying a bunch of sticks? Throw them on the ground. There's some fuel. We got a generator up here. Diamond, what's up, buddy? How are you, brother? Just finished up some Supermax. Nice. How you faring on it? What do you miss out on? Nothing. Nothing really. Nothing really at all in this game. It's very, 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 very early access. Nah, it's buy it now. You gotta pay to play now. You can play the demo. Oh, my flashlight's dead again. But I would say this to you, don't buy it. Not yet. Supermax is fun. The 2 secret bunkers and a bandit. Got a cruiser at least. Nice. Does it have the same level of content that Vane does? No. Not even close. Not even close, buddy. It's a very good looking game. When the graphics are working in your favor. Today they did an update where they turned the animal spawns to 100, and the cougars are spawning in as soon as you kill them. I killed like 5 cougars in a row trying to get my dead body. The game has some kind of a story to it. It's basically an exploration game, trying to figure out what's going on this place. The survival aspect of it is really easy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you no because I know how you play games. You won't like this one. Yeah, there's no real survival aspect. It's just got survival features. Do I have a freaking rag? You like story based? Yeah, the problem is it's early access and apparently the story is not even complete, like John says. It's still got I just wasted 45 minutes to almost an hour. I bet I wasted an hour doing something that I basically already did somewhere else, and it had no effect on anything. What's this? Oh yeah, I was looking for the key to this place. Oh, another tent. Basically, with the state of the game right now, it's just explore the map is really all it is. Oh, look, another cooler and some meds. I definitely need these. I guess I can get rid of some of my wrenches. Think I need all these wrenches? Here, have some wrenches. Matter of fact, take all the wrenches. I'll take the 10 stacks just because. Oh, wait. Well, they're not 10 stacks anymore. I'm going to take this one 10 stack. You keep these 5 wrenches. And I'm going to take this extra box and the pills. That way I can heal myself. No, it's not. It's not like an apocalypse game. It's more of a campy adventure style game. I think when the game really done, there's a possibility to escape. I'm going to assume that's going to be the thing. I honestly, I'm not mad that I played the game. It's a really interesting style based game, but I don't think judging by what I'm seeing, I'm not going to play the game until it comes all the way out, because I find no need to do anything here. And me just getting little bits of the story as we go, by the time the game actually comes out, we'll basically be able to beat the game in a matter of a week. So I think I'm just going to wait until the game comes out to play this again, because I don't think there's anything else for me to do. I would much rather experience all its glory all at once with this type of game than slowly get little bits and pieces and then be all shitty about it when it releases. I did pay for it. That's the thing. I did pay for it. I paid $24, whatever it is. I wonder where you're supposed to get this. So there's 2 places that are locked that I just don't know how to get keys for. You saw the key mailer a while ago. Never got answered. But buy now, don't pay more later. Yeah, I mean that's why I say I'm not mad at it, because I'm sure there's a benefit to buying it at some point. But for me, as of right now, I can't see myself playing this through its entirety of its early access, because I don't want, because of the way the game is set up, I don't want to spoil myself with all the little details now and then get very little details when it fully releases. I'd much rather have everything all at once for this style of game. You registered there? No, I just no, you can buy it on Steam right now. Look at this shit. There's a freaking quiver right here. Didn't even have to make one. Oh. Okay. Party's over. No, I'm not registered on Keymailer. No. You get access to a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I might look into it. I might look into it. Make a torch. Look at that, battery's going too. Yeah, I need to get back to the base anyway. I think I will say this. The one thing that they need to add to this game is some sort of, it doesn't have to be like a very detailed map, but have access to some sort of a of something in order to figure out, to get at least an idea of the surroundings or the terrain or anything like that. Because they got all this stuff. They got all this stuff in the game, and the possibilities of, like, you know, a whole facility being underground and people working here and stuff like that. I can't imagine them not being able to have a map for their employees, let's say. So to be able to look at, just even if it's just something on a wall, to go up and look at and say, oh, okay, that makes sense now that I was over here by this lake and now we can do this. Hey, Dina. Is it Dina? Is it Diana? Diana. Diana. Am I saying it right, buddy? You know I can't read. You know I'm just a big dummy. At least a paper map like Daisy. Yeah, something. I'll be happy with a billboard. Just you know, welcome to the island. She laughed. Oh my goodness, we finally saved after, what's it been, 2 hours? Luckily we didn't die. I still never did get, what in the hell just hurt me? Oh, my food. I can fix that. Maybe. I got this cooler now. What do we do with it? Some kind of puzzle. I don't know if you'll find all 4 pieces that will make a full map. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to explore. That's the other thing. I kind of want to go ahead and explore everything, but I kind of don't, because I personally feel like I'll have more fun with this game once it's released, or at least a lot further into early access than I am right now. I realize that the early access portion is just mainly stability. Like this isn't even working. Let me try this one. This one works. I realize the main thing for early access is for them to test out the bugs and get more feedback on bugs and stuff like that. But being that this has got like a story to it, I don't think I can do it. If it was just purely a survival game, I think I would play it a little differently, think about things a little differently. But now I'm interested to figure out what's going on. And it's kind of like watching a TV show. I can't just watch one episode. I got to watch the whole damn thing right now. It's almost like they came out with the game before playing it. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they got a lot. I think they've got a lot going on, and they've put a lot of work into it. And the reason why they came out with the early access is probably because they need more funds to make the game better, which, you know, makes sense. That's what early access mostly does for the most times. Try to get some enticement to be able to further their development. Because I mean, let's face it, money's not infinite when it comes to game designing, and unless you're freaking writing your own, you know, writing all of your own scripts and everything like that, then they will need the money to help further their development, you know. Which is why I'm sure this is why they did it. I'm the same way. That's why I hopped directly into another stream. For your stream? Yeah. Yeah. Either way, I think, I don't know. I'll keep an eye on the patch notes and the things that they're doing and stuff like that. But I think I'm gonna hold off on this game for a little while, because I want to more experience the whole thing as a whole. Being that it has a story, it has some kind of a background, it has some kind of a lore that you can actually discover. You know, SCUM is pretty much a survival game. It's not like, you know, you can go and discover stuff, but there's nothing that progresses you through the game by discovering stuff, you know. I think I'll wait. So, it's been 8 hours anyways. I'm ready to go for a walk, get something to eat. Let's see, Sandbox will be out tomorrow. We'll have Sandbox out tomorrow. I'm thinking about doing some Humana Z tomorrow. I just need to get some things worked around. Of course, I do need to record some more videos, so yeah. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow, but we'll definitely have a Sandbox out tomorrow. Unless you're on Patreon, you can watch it now. So I really appreciate you guys. Aaron, be safe, brother. Super grateful. Snowing where you are yet? I'll go check right now, Scruff. We'll see what happens. Everybody, I really am grateful for you guys hanging out. On Twitch, let me see if I got somebody to raid here playing the same thing. English, Selling Sleep, Gold River Projec. Let's see. There's a couple English speaking people here. Let's do Envy the Engineer. Let's do that one to see what happens. Start raid. But anyways, guys, I'm very grateful. I really appreciate you guys. I hope you guys have a good rest of the weekend. If I don't talk to you, have a good rest of the week next week. And be safe, everybody. I really appreciate you guys. Very grateful. Hope you guys have a good rest of the weekend. See ya. I'm out.